So wake off. Noresi ČeHoř Už spásem.
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, we're on the way. David Villa, Jimmer, a little gem amongst strikers.
Yeah, and I think there are probably two things that set him apart, Peter. First, the ability to mould himself into any formation the team wants, often ploughing a lonely furrow up front. And second, having such a hugely impressive goal-scoring record, despite often being burdened with having to take free kicks and corners.
Put it all together, and you've got one of the finest strikers of his generation.
Exactly.
Van Basten. Oh, that was vital. Azar. There's a sharp little ball here. And he's away. Just chance!
Ona çıxıb etsə.
Oh, surely that deserved better.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better chance, really. And 99 times out of 100, and you know what I'm going to say next.
Qaris vaxtsa.
Cafu. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐒𝐁. Kagawa. He's got away.
Oh, really well played.
Now the delivery.
What a love, eh?
And it's claimed by the keeper. That has not gone well. And that pass just didn't quite work. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of test.
Decent chance! And it's a goal! That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Roberto Carlos chooses to go cross-field.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻 is always looking to break lines. Zanetti gets a foot in here. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And it's Kagawa. Now it's Kagawa! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looks sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Cafu charging forward down that flank. Xavi Alonso, lovely pass, but can he get there? He's found a way through. Cafu. Throw in. Beckenbauer. And it's 𝐿ikGaminG. Olise. Now it's Olise. Now the... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. And now they can spring out of defence. Beckham. Kagawa. David Villa is onto this. 𝐿ikGaminG. Oh, that's fabulous. Tries to cross. He gets big. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Van Basten clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, no question, that's a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. lacking in accuracy.
Look, his thinking was more audacious than his attempt.
Şimdi baba.
Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Villa. Xavi Alonso. And there's green grass ahead of him.
Love.
Great ball, and he's in here. Beckham. Short changes him with that pass. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Beckham is always looking to play quality balls. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐿, and that could set him on his way. And he's in on goal. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Tries to play it through. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Bayer looking to stare down to unsettle the taker. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
A picture of confidence, that was never missing.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
And there's the end of the first half.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and two between them at half-time.
Retari, Lexington. No me suena como the options. Watch opers. Nove comando ligado aqui, né?
Substitution on the field. Number 24, David Villa. Coming on the field is number 18, Owen. Substitution in progress.
And the action is back on the way. Oh, easy pickings there. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Yeah.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
𝐿 goes on a run down the left wing. Beckham. And it's 𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
𝐿𝐿 is wide and looking to get onto this. Oh, such a clever touch. And this is Kagawa. Beckham. Good running, strong and purposeful. And he lines up a terrific header. Just cruising. They are cruising. And they are cruising away. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. He has found the way through. Chance for a shot!
No!
It's hit the upright.
I love it.
And he's heaved it away. Beckham.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Rijkaard pulls off an exemplary piece of defending.
Ջարդը մեզ հա ապե։ 30 կրվում ես ջարդը մեզ հա ապե։ Հələ կարմիր կուհանի։ Ինչ է լավ արել նորմալ։ Կարմիր կու դրան։ Թե թռավ։ Ապերը թռավ։ Արա խաղը նոր ասկսել, թռարի ինչ է։ Սիշ վատ ստատիստիկա ունեմ, բայց շատ վատ։ Statistication շատ վատ վիճակա 50 հատ գրվել եմ ինտերնետի պատճառով սա Ланговый дриблинг. Если матч находится на это хорошая возможность плеснуть дриблингом. Потерял мяч, а на фланге меня опасно чем центре пойду. Освоите финты, если хотите остановить еще матч. Остроты на флангах. Финтер-гаунинг, поинч. Arada mıttı ayak ber. Tekrar. Ya, haritanam դուովես։ Գնանք կարանք այդ խաղանք։ Թե ուժեղ է սա։ Շլոխ կոմոն։ Կոմոն դեմ ասվել։ Sound. Begin there. Jordan Henderson.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's down to business here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
One of the game's best ever, Cristiano Ronaldo. He brings a power to whatever he does, and his unquenchable thirst for goals is always an enjoyable sideshow. It's very rare he fails to leave his mark.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. There's the delivery.
Whoa!
That wasn't the greatest of balls.
Good hustle, but I've done it.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
Yeah.
Thinks about the shot. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐿. And it's Kagawa. Rijkaard. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Çıkartsan kalsın.
And it's Tonali. Chance!
Very love chance that is
Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
David Villa. Pressure coming in from all directions. Now who's going to be first to this? Great ball, and he's in here. Woola!
Oh, kadar.
Now that is commitment to the cause. And we have our very first corner. Roberto Carlos with the short one. Played in by Roberto Carlos.
Very love var ya.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Kagawa. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. It's a good run down the right.
Doğru love.
Get a throw in. Baresi.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And here's Van Basten. Rijkaard. That's very neat. Tonali. Now here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Can he finish?
What?
And it's hit the woodwork and out. Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
He
He certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Kagawa ready to try one. And a great opportunity to open the scoring here. Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, for the keeper to get down to that was top class, but to actually stop himself from spilling it was exceptional. That's great goalkeeping.
He's found a way past. He has found the way through. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐿 climbs up big. And for a moment, time stood still. And it's 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐒. He's picked his way through. Tonali. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐿 is the team's great visionary. Can he get on the end of this? Well read, and the danger is averted. And a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now it's Kagawa. 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐒.
Yeah.
What a throw in.
Oh no!
Raul going face-to-face with his great rival. Rijkaard. Now he's off and running. He's found the way through. Very nicely done. 𝐄𝐅𝐎H𝐒𝐿. He rises! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Tonali. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Turns back here, probably the best option. Chooses to go crossfield. Oh, that's a key interception.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Kagawa.
What?
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Yeah, no goals so far, but it's certainly not through lack of effort. They've had quite a few opportunities so far, but their shooting, not good enough.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Both sides defensively robust up to now. And it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎H𝐒𝐿. And it's been given away. And a chance! Big moment! Massive goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Beckenbauer. It's Roberto Carlos. Tonali can so cleverly bypass the press.
Voila!
Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
He's had it taken off him. 𝐿𝐿. Well read, nice interception.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed. Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Some really good ball movement. And it's 𝐿𝐿. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's down to business here. So there's Massimo Otto, bit of an unsung hero perhaps, but certainly an integral part of an Italy side that conquered the world and a European champion for his club.
Yeah, and he did all that by being the picture of consistency and hard work, the way he nullified the threat of some of the biggest names in the game during his heyday, and that was really impressive.
I remember a lot of those performances really well. Beckham is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Now it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Owen. Nicely shaped ball. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Order?
That pass isn't the best. He's found a way through. That's tight. Pele! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Not fired.
Rijkaard.
Order just give up one.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Pele! Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
That's been drilled forward.
No.
Brazil finding their passes. Takes a
I don't
shot!
know.
Goal! Brazil! And Brazil take the lead.
Dat was er.
He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
So the game's face to face with the... He's had a shot! Sticks it away! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can come into it, and it didn't.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
This is wonderful front-footed.
Goes for the shot!
Fair
Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁 really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Van Balten calmly anticipates.
Wat is
Aims beyond the defence.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Beckham. Kagawa. Passing is crisp and sharp. Takes the shot! Oh, he's been caught napping! Van Balten defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Now
it's Raul. He's away! That is good strength. Great defending, strong and determined. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁. And here's Raul. Great shoots! Oh, it's hit the post! Relentless! Just relentless! And they're at it again in double quick time. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
A case now of complete control. In with the challenge. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. He's a sharp little ball here. Owen is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Kagawa going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Kagawa. Now it's Van Basten. A probing pass. And he's gone looking for safety. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And reclaimed it in a trice. Five minutes till the break. That'll be a throw-in. Now it's Raul. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐿. Kagawa. Owen. Could try cutting inside here. And that is out of play. And this is Pele.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
David Villa is onto this. Big header! Really well taken goal. They're back within reach. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Kagawa. Now it's Van Basten. And he cuts out the supply. Played up towards the front line.
What?
Raul distributed tidily. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Pele. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Pele, and here's Raul. Tries to pass it through. He's going for goal!
It's a dangerous ploy that, you know, Peter. Don't think you want too many people having a go, even from that range.
And here's Owen. He's fizzed it forward. Brazil appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And he shoots! He scores! And they are pulling clear here. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So now the difference is 3. Kagawa shifted it to the flank. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pele engages and forces him off the ball. 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿𝐂 showing good feet. He's gone for goal! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Now it's Pele. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, such a clever touch. Taken back almost at once. Beckham.
This is the time you need that pace.
And it's 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿𝐂. Looking to play him in.
What?
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Well, that looks a decent ball.
Look at that.
It's out for a goal kick. Roberto Carlos gets over and intercepts. 𝐿𝐂.
What? Go on.
He's being urged to shoot. He's picked his way. Shot! Surely! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. 𝐿𝐂. Pinches it off him. Knocks it into space.
Why?
David Villa is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. No, that's been intercepted. 𝐿𝐂. Kagawa. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Kagawa. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Opts for safety. And this is Pele. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. The ball has bounced loose now. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, but it had to be. And it's made its way to him. Beckham. Now it's Villa. He's had it taken off him. Van Bouten with the challenge. It's a quick one. Pass is just off target. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
Headbanging el haçlıyor film. կարում գտնի։ Թավ վերջում եկին։ Լավ։ Եկանք։ Բայլաշտի։ Լարդու արիշտը։ То есть конкга, то есть сюда. Это есть побыласты. What կրում ենք հարամ։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And as you can see, we've already started here. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
There's no shortage of great fullbacks in the game today, but Robertson really is among the very best. Some true legends of the game have sung his praises, and I can't disagree. Pace, directness, distribution are all his outstanding qualities, and he does it time and time again.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He is through here. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Neither side especially adventurous early on. There's the crossfield ball. Now he's off and running. Beckham. Beckenbauer. Passing is crisp and sharp. And Rafinha. Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Still goalless. Zanetti. Guardiol. That'll be a throw-in. Gravenberg. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎. Cafu kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. It's good running with the ball. Great ball, and he's in here. And this is Neymar. Neymar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Cafu. That's a super give and go. Robertson. In towards the back. Terrific header! This time, surely! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. And it's Neymar. Now it's Berbatov. Great defending, strong and determined. Looking for a runner. Now this could be a chance. There's no flag. Kagawa. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎 did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Best. He has found the way through. He gets big. He will be livid with himself. He's given the time to pick a pass. Nicely spread.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Guardiol defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Neymar. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Oh, important interception.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
That looks a cracking ball. Best. Gravenberg. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Berbatov. And it's Rice. Robertson is looking to influence the game from out wide. Robertson got a long way forward to join the attack. Rice. Kagawa.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Always onto this. There's the whistle for half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Cafu. And he cuts out the supply. Rafinha. Spread out to the left. And this is Berbatov. Berbatov stood his ground strongly. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. He's got away. And it's made it. Oh, shooting chance! And that is doing no harm at all.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Rijkaard picks it up from the goal kick. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. And it's Kagawa. This looks promising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
And he's managed to climbs up big! It's
Oh,
bounced back off the post. It's in! And that is the goal we've all been yearning for. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
Searching pass he's played there. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neymar. A probing pass.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach. And the shot!
Ay, crazy bomb,
He scores! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Hearts grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Kagawa. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐿. Now, can they get him away? And this is Van Basten. Rice plays it long. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Half an hour gone in the second half. Kagawa shifted it to the flank. Very nicely done. He's found the way through. He rises! That's another chance! And that is wildly off target.
Well, at least he was in the right position and he reacted quickly enough. The manager will like that.
Best. Now it's Rafinha. What a throw in. Rafinha.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Great chance! Goal! And the comeback is complete! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Hearts take the lead.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance. Encourage the little doubt, that is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
He's shifting through the gears here. Hearts with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. And it's been taken short. Lovely bit of skill. Has a look and plays it forward.
What?
And now they can spring out of
There
defence.
will be 3 minutes added time.
He's picked his way through. Chance, surely!
Kapısdan çıkıyor.
And it's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard.
And the referee brings it to a close. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that.
Ah, gariban Yak. Istene ya inşallah gariban. Ale nevar esin çünkü garibim bana. Çeselimiz muja khasara. He. Atırız. Söz bilet galisa muja. Ոնց է անցնում արա տենց արագությամբ, արագությունը չունի բերբատով արա։ Ահ, հարիստ է, իսկականից արդ է։ Çin ne yapmışsın zaten? Ha bunu Çin. Sazban çıkardı. Hopuzun. Kamerasız hava ya abi şıkkımızı görüşürüz. Nasıl kere? Donlardı. Ama nasıl imkanız?
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And already we're underway here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, it's not very often you look at your goalkeeper as a source of inspiration, but I think we can make an exception for Gianluigi Donnarumma. Such an incredible player, one of the safest pair of hands around.
Yeah, he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Arda Güler. Ball driven towards, he gets big! Harmlessly behind.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Nice interception, well timed. Guti is onto it in a flash. It's hit the upright.
That is such a god.
been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
And then
No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's found the way through. Guardiola hangs in a cross, punched away. And here's Messi. Driving on and making good progress. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Now it's Inzaghi. He's had it taken off him. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Now it's Berbatov. Cafu kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He's in a great position here.
Why?
And that's going to be a goal kick. Roberto Carlos, very much a man of this moment. That's a good run he's making there. Chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Oh no, what has happened here? Chooses to go, and the shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Pressing high and with purpose. Looking for the run. Berbatov. Cafu. Can he get it through? And he's intervened well there. Messi. There's the header! Went with his head but couldn't steer it in. Half an hour played now. Oh, that's well spotted. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
It's a pretty loose pass. Filippo Inzaghi. Searching pass he's played there. And it's dealt with by the outrushing keeper. And claimed it back swiftly. And it's Kagawa. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, this is intriguing.
Filippo Inzaghi. Real chance!
Fantastic,
my word, this guy is special! That is a gem! An absolute gem! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling that we're wanting another assist.
A header! They've scored! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
He watched it all the way and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Celtic grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Now, can they get him away?
There will be 1 minute added time.
Now it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻𝐿. Guti is the team's great visionary. And that interception. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go and they head into the break all square. So we reach the halfway point.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
So all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break.
Substitutions taking place.
And that's the second half started. And here's Van Basten, de 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐁.
What?
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well timed, excellent interception. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And here's Berbatov. Zanetti gets into some space. Hazard! No, couldn't quite control it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐿, it's a little off target. 𝐂𝐒ℎ𝐿, the specialist in tearing teams apart. De Bruyne. Oh, well played, well sorted out. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Hazard. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, delightful ball. De Bruyne has it in a wide position.
What a knock, what a
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Just about up to the hour now. Beckenbauer. Cafu. Tries to pass it through. And no, that was never going to make it.
Celtic clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to...
And he shoots! De Bruyne. Cafu tries making a foray down the right. Spread neatly. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐿 picks it up out wide. Oh, what a climb! Howson gets rid without sophistication. 𝐂𝐒ℎ𝐿 will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well read, and the danger is averted. Hazard. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Hazard. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Here it is, crossed in.
Ach, jest to kolej.
75 minutes played. Berbatov makes the interception.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Roberto Carlos. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐿. And it's 𝐂𝐒ℎ𝐿. It's a really well-measured ball. Tries a shot! He's got a goal! And they're back in front! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Ծխեմ մինչև դու դեզես ապր։
Substitution for Celtic. Number 23.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 7.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, Peter, the manager's all smiles, but he's got a big decision to make here. He needs to see this one out.
Number 24.
Lovely. And a chance! Oh no, this does not look good. Takes aim and crosses.
Number 14.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Number 17. Neymar. Number 34.
And it's Tonali.
Xhaka. Substitution.
Celtic really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Raul. Rafinha bumps him off it and wins back the ball. They're going to be quick to recover this. He is just caressing the ball.
1 minute added time.
That is one way to stop him. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. Rafinha. Ah, such a clever touch. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real...
Yarısını açık. Hava yerleri xalqına görə var. Ay məras xalqçılar. Pega. Oi, burası. Что тут происходит? Какая лига?
Well, what a scene we have here.
Division
There's a
Pro.
real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Футбол играем, брат.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're up and running. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, someone who could ignite this contest is Stefan El-Shaarawy. He usually starts from a wide attacking position before cutting inside with a combination of pace and skill. And he's more than a decent finisher too, so keep an eye on him.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. And this is El-Shaarawy. El-Shaarawy unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And it's made its way to him. Oh, that's neat. He's under a lot of pressure there. Now it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐿. 𝐂𝐅𝐎𝐿. 𝐂𝐅𝐎𝐿 going face to face with his great rival. Goes for a shot! 𝐄𝐅𝐿 will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And Mosso gets rid without sophistication. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And this is Van Basten. No, that was never going to make it. Cristante. Soulé. Still goalless at the moment. And this is Van Basten. That's good vision. Oh, good ball. And the shot! Now it's Rafinha. Soulé.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And this is El-Shaarawy. Kone. Kone's cross. It's claimed by the keeper. Roberto Carlos. And Rafinha. 𝐄𝐅𝐿 opts for safety. Beckenbauer. Can he get on the end of this? 𝐿ic.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
And here's Dybala. Passing nice and neat. Chips it through. Gets his head on it! Goal! It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Cristante. Now it's Soulé. And it's 𝐂𝐅𝐎𝐿. Rafinha.
That was lovely, that.
He's picked his way through. And that's an excellent interception. And that has been clubbed away. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁 ploughing through the middle. Deftly away. Taken back almost at once. He's tried one! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. Roberto Carlos goes short. The ball has bounced loose now. Mancini. And now a sudden chance to counter. Beckenbauer pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. And he's intervened well there. Kone. Dybala. Now it's El-Shaarawy. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁 quietly revving up. Probing pass. And it's hoisted clear. No way through. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. And here's Pellegrini. Oh,
yeah.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. It's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half, but we need to.
Vi invitiamo a seguire le indicazioni delle forze dell'ordine visualizzate a breve sul maxi schermo.
Nike gioca Virgil.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Pellegrini. And this is El-Shaarawy. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Soulé, who's set up one goal so far. De Bruyne. Mancini gets over and intercepts. Now it's Pellegrini. And that's a dangerous shot, surely! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Soulé actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Pellegrini with the short one. Pellegrini. And this is El-Shaarawy. And the shot! And now they can spring out of defence. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐿. Still chasing the game, trailing by one. Now it's Pellegrini. It's not gone well. Quality ball. Now it's Pellegrini. Nicely weighted ball. Great ball, and he's in. Soulé! It's bounced back off the post. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's in a great position here. Mancini. Sergio, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Some resolute defending there. Cristante. And it's Dybala.
Go.
Out to the right. Dybala tries to play it through. And that is expertly dealt with. De Bruyne can see things others simply cannot. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Beckenbauer makes the interception. Now it's De Bruyne. Looking for the run. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Папа на каким футболисту игра? Видишь, что я говорю? Вообще, хавал чуден футболист.
75 minutes played. Dybala is flagged offside.
Аут тоpo сасın.
It's a pretty loose pass.
What a words.
Oh, that's superb. Shoot!
What a stand right?
Oh, how's that for a goal? About as smooth as it gets. Two up now, and they are cruising. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 17.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while. So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now. And surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Now it's Nakata. Engages and forces him off the ball. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And this is Bernardo Silva.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that's gone behind for a goal kick.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Now it's Van Basten. Now it's Baldanzi. Looking for options for movement. That's good defending, very good defending. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Bernardo Silva. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Dybala. Now it's Baldanzi. And that could set him on his way. Oh, nice touch. De Bruyne. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable.
Gani. 9.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're up and running. Well, don't worry too much about sophistication and style where Gennaro Gattuso's involved, but my goodness me, despite... Oh, smashing header! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cafu. Beckenbauer.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And this is Van shoots!
He's
delivered all right!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come early. Big chance! And that is quite wonderful! A finish right from the top draw! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Has a look and place it forward. That's a throw. Zanetti, Gattuso, terrific header! Went with his head but couldn't steer it in.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
He is through here! Spread out to the left.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into...
Great shot! Relentless! Just relentless! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
It's Van Basten. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Guardiola did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And he's away. And the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase onto it. And one more try! A whisker away from making it 4.
Martinez clearly knew where that was falling. He'll be disappointed he didn't put it away.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐿 has it out wide and in space. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. Bergkamp did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That has ended up in no man's land. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Chance, surely! Here is world-class Pippo Inzaghi! That is a gem! An absolute gem! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Right card, promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Gattuso. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Beckenbauer opts for safety. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐿 chasing after it. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐿. Guardiola.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He's picked his way through. Chance for a shot! And he hits the net. And the lead is extended still further. Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
So now the difference is 3. Oh, this looks sharp. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, that's a key interception. And the half-time whistle goes.
Hello everybody, and this is a quick reminder to let you know that you'll be able to catch today's match broadcast live on our club's FM station.
And we're off again. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. And here's Inzaghi. Zanetti. Oh, can he get onto this? Right card, spots it and intercepts. And that has left him in a heap. Beckenbauer demonstrating his defensive quality there. Van Basten running with the ball. And he's well positioned here. Stood up well to him there. Now it's Van Basten. Van Basten has been caught there, it's a foul. Zanetti, a picture of focus and alertness. And it's Van Basten. Driving on and making good progress. Bergkamp. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. Looking to play him in. Arda Güler. No, he's not getting his way this time. Cannavaro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now then, the ball's come loose. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
And that is high. Zanetti. Now it's Inzaghi.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Can he finish? Kukçu. Now Van Basten. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐻𝐿. Now, can they get him away? That's good play. He's shifting through the gears here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Roberto Carlos. Messi producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Oh, that's fabulous. So much time and space. Chance! Oh, easy pickings there. Martinez. He's got away. Rafinha. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And he's managed to get free. Bergkamp takes a shot! Keeper's got his work done.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
And the pass is intercepted. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻𝐿. And he's forced to go back. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, nice touch.
Why? Oh.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Rafinha. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Rafinha takes control of it. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he has shown him a yellow card. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. Tremendous from Roberto Carlos! A finish of true class! That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Oh, that was breathtaking. He'll never hit another as well in his whole career.
So is this the start of a comeback? O'Shea. And it's Zanetti. It'll be a throw-in. Roberto Carlos. There's the crossfield ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Oh, that's clever. And he shoots! No mistake! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Barcelona blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Looking for the run. That has not gone well. And that's that. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, The other fragile and seemingly clueless. So, Jim, how do you reflect?
Թուլելերը ո՞ց գրեց ախպեր։ Մոլոդեց, ինչ ասեմ, 5 հատ է խփեց։ Մոլոդեց ախպեր։ Հəli ներվանցան է խաղարի սխ գրոնք։ Ներվեր է պետք, ներվեր։ Ներվեր։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle. Galatasaray have opted for a 4-4-2 formation.
Reminders of a golden era in English football, I should add, and it continues to hold its place in the modern game. Playing a second striker runs the risk of being outnumbered in midfield, of course, so with the wider pairing and fullbacks, plenty of running has to be part of their play, and of course the right service into the box.
He's found a way through. Roberto Carlos is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Kökçü. David Villa. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. He has found the way through. And here's Torres. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. He is just caressing the ball. Kökçü's cross.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
It's a good run down the right. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
This guy, Roberto Carlos, really is a unique player, Peter.
I don't think anyone would argue with that.
The pace,
What?
the power, the set pieces, the way he constantly surges forward.
And a fabulous urgency about everything he does.
That's exactly it. Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
De Jong gets his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter.
Oh, Lord.
And special.
Can he finish?
No,
Fantastic from Elise! That is a gem! An absolute gem! The breakthrough strike! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Galatasaray have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
What kills you?
That's a throw.
What kills you?
Van Dijk.
Och, den har strönkare.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to
no,
risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And he's cut it out. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Galatasaray clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Played out wide. Out towards the flank. Now, can they get him away? De Bruyne showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁 is always scanning the pitch for targets, and he's managed to get free.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
De Bruyne, good purposeful running this. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁. Now it's Van Basten. And this is Van Basten. Now it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁. Tonali.
What?
Now De Bruyne.
Sorry.
He's going to be disappointed with that.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And here's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐗. Zanetti promptly onto that, and that is that. Torres has created one goal already.
No, that's not
Elise. De Bruyne. And it's Roberto Carlos. This is De Jong. And here's Elise. Looking to play him in. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Aha!
And played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Good ball, that too.
That is a great pick-out.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, super
What a
ball.
love, what a...
Kagawa finds himself offside.
Substitution.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Beckham.
Lovely
Lovely pass, but can he get there? 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐗. And the whistle goes for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Filippo Inzaghi. Oh, he's bustling through here. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Khan will have to save it here, or there's real trouble. It's bounced back off the post. Chance again? No.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Galatasaray have their second corner now. Up he goes! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time. Beckham. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Rafinha. Rafinha. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very...
Raul has given away a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Now it's De Bruyne. Nicely weighted ball. Fired deep towards the... Climbs up big! Oh, taken with style! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Terrific header. He met that with aplomb.
Well, when you get service like that into the box, you can't go wrong.
Galatasaray are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
De Jong, over to the left. Now it's Inzaghi, foot in. Rafinha. And it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻𝐿. Looking for options for movement. Tries a shot! And it's come back out to him. And that has fair fizzed.
Substitution for Galatasaray.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 9, Fernando Torres. Coming on the field, number 6.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's a sharp little ball here.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
𝐄𝐅 really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Stood up well to him there. Beckham. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Berbatov. Olise. Olise. And here's Berbatov. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And Owen! And he nearly went all the way.
Owen certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's got away. Oh, lovely feeding. And the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Olise clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Looking for the run. He's shifting through the gears here. Roberto Carlos. Into the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Inzaghi. Rijkaard cuts out the pass. Tries to play it through. Can he get it through? Khan claims comfortably. Galatasaray are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Berbatov, who needs just a moment to score a goal. Some resolute defending there.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
And the finish! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are cruising away! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Rafinha.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Berbatov. He could be in here. Knocks it into space. Great chance!
Added time.
Beckham. De Bruyne. Just seeing the board now. It's going to be 5 extra. That could spell trouble. And he's away. He's one-on-one. He's having a shot. He's got a goal. It could be a lifeline. 2 more needed. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So is this the start of a comeback? And he's there to make the challenge. And there goes the final whistle. Performance of perspiration, work rate, grit. And those are very good qualities.
Կրեց մարդ ապեր Ջուզում ես մտածի Ջուզում ես արա Մարդը կրեց ապեր Կոֆե բդի խմենք, սենց չի լինի։ Հատուրին ես լովում կա ընկերը չեմ կարում խաղամ։ Այդ աննասումների պասերը ոնց է սենց այդ հումարը ես զարմանում եմ արա։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And that gets things running. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋𝐋, Jim. Now there is a defender who loves to defend.
Yeah, and he's a very capable one too. I mean, this guy is all about courage, physicality, athleticism, about as hard as they come. Although I personally like to see him paired up with some ball-playing defenders. His distribution is decent, but you want him to focus on the main task, which is defending, and that he loves.
And he was quick to react. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁. Now it's Beckham. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. 𝐄𝐅𝐎's cross. Now it's Olise. Threads one in. Dunk makes the interception. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Clipped into space. He rises! They've scored! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And it's Bellingham. Shevchenko is onto this. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. 𝐶𝐂𝐲. It's a searching pass. Van Basten was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Gattuso. That has been slung wide.
What a kiss.
He has found the way through. Shot, surely! And that should get the job done. Bernardo Silva is the team's great visionary. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bellingham. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Short changes him with that pass. That's really well manoeuvred. Beckham. That has not gone well.
High kiss balls.
Dunk gets across to intercept that. He's in a great position here. Now it's Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva! Rivaldo. Oh, good-looking ball. And he's intervened well there. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Villa. 𝐶𝐂𝐲. Now it's Griezmann. And it's been played through. And this just the goalkeeper. And the finish! He has done it! They are right back in business.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
So, power or guile, what's it going to be? And Iker Casillas somehow saves it. Now, who's going to be first to this? Caceres does well to get it back. Shevchenko. Roberto Carlos. Rijkaard. Great vision. Can he latch on to this? A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Van Basten. Gattuso. Oh, this looks sharp. Gattuso gives no quarter whatsoever. Rivaldo. Chance! Goal! Fenerbahce! And the comeback is complete! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Fenerbahce are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Fenerbahce. Real chance! And yes, it's there! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
This is exactly the...
It's a mighty effort! Marvellous goal! A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Substitution on the field, number 24.
That gets things going for the second half.
Number 7, Beckham.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Number 22, Kukcu.
Pass somewhat off target. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now that's well seen too. Cafu. Gattuso. That pass has been well intercepted.
Okay.
We have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Kukcu. Nice looking ball. Nice interception, well timed. Olise is always looking to play quality balls. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. And it's lofted through here. Well, they are still trailing And they require a change of fortune, pretty sharpish. Incoming diving header! It's in! Again, we are level! What a contest!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
Spectacular header. He really flung himself at that.
Yeah, a diving header is always a pleasurable sight, and that was just about perfect.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Dunk. Rijkaard. Roberto Carlos.
What?
It's gone out for a throw-in. Nicely weighted ball. Bernardo Silva promptly onto that, and that is that. Fenerbahce are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Chooses to go back. Shevchenko. Khan breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And it's Gattuso. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Bernardo Silva.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now there's a fine ball. Bernardo Silva.
What?
Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Van Basten. Coming on to replace him is number 18, Owen.
Now that looks a decent ball.
In progress.
Yamal is wide and looking to get onto this. And the keeper beats it away. Oh, there's a probing ball. And he's there to make the challenge. Bernardo Silva cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ambitious ball here. Oh, that's a key interception. Can he get it through? He's found a way through. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐿 going face-to-face with his great rival. Bernardo Silva takes control of it, and he's on the move. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Bernardo Silva! Opts to play it back. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐿! just too high. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐓𝐁. It's played through for him. That's a good ball. Goes for a shot! Oh, that's incredible! Late in the day, this could well be it! He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Roberto Carlos, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Dunk. No unnecessary risk. And that will be the final act. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good.
And a quick announcement for the benefit
Thrilling,
of anybody who has
nail-biting,
found
perhaps
themselves a little
frustrating
lost
until the
today.
very
Please
end,
look at the
but we
screen for
do have
information
a
on how
winner.
to find your way
Well, I just
around
think
this
that
stadium.
determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes it comes down to grit and desire and the stubbornness to keep...
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. There's the whistle, and here we go.
I think in Christian Abbiati you have one of the best Italian goalkeepers of his generation.
Must be.
Yeah, well, on the international scene he's always been overshadowed, I suppose, by more illustrious rivals.
What he has, but regardless of all of that, you just have to look at what he's achieved.
A great shot stopper, very decisive and quick in one-on-ones, and just an excellent all-round command of the penalty box.
Van Basten. And it's Messi. And it's Neymar. That's good defending. Defending in numbers. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's an imaginative pass. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Passing is crisp and sharp. Van Basten. He's in a great position here. Bellingham plays it in. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. And we have our very first corner. Oh, what a claw! Against the crossbar! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Van Basten must have been hit by a flash of doubt then. He complicated what looked like an easy opportunity.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And he gets rid in a hurry. And they can counter here. Neymar. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Driving forward. Played out to the left flank. He's had a shot! Still goalless. Wriggles his way through. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Now then, clash of the egos.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, sweet feet. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mbappe. Oh, well measured. Rijkaard gets over and intercepts. Dunk. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Beckham. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Bellingham. Galatasaray finding their passes. Raul. This looks promising. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Bellingham. Zanetti. Beckenbauer. Costa Curta. And he's had it nicked away. All the way back. There will be a throw-in. Now that looks a decent ball. Bellingham! Now, who's going to be first to this? Beckham is always looking to play quality balls. Nicely shaped ball. And he cuts out the supply. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Bellingham. Albert Ferrer. Now it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Mbappe. And a chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. Delivers the ball. Great chance! Neymar! This boy is showbiz! A finish right from the top draw. And Galatasaray have the lead. He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Galatasaray have penetrated for the first time.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And it's Bellingham. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught on it here!
There will be 1 minute added time.
Beckenbauer. Albert Ferrer. Raul. Raul plays it in. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Well, that is one way to stop him. And the first 45 minutes are up. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Substitution in progress.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Could be danger here. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied. Messi considers his options. And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. That is some save from Kahn! And it's Albert Ferrer. Good ball, good take. Decent chance! And he hits the net. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's well spotted. Galatasaray appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
That's good running with the ball. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And this is Van Basten. .60 minutes played. Well read, nice interception. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Well, nicely intercepted. Kagawa. And that's put paid to a promising move. Back to the keeper it goes. Zanetti, the man that is tenacity personified. And it's made its way to him, and it's been played through. Dunk. That's a sharp pass. And it's Kagawa. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁. Can he get it through? Koundé. And Zanetti. Bellingham. Albert Ferrer. Now it's Messi. Roberto Carlos did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And this is Van Basten. It's Van Basten! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are cruising away. So that goal then.
Well, I thought once he got the first part of it right by getting his knee over the ball, it was always likely to be drilled very low, and so it proved.
And now he has two. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Beckham. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁 in acres of space out wide. Corner given.
Substitution for Galatasaray. Number
Galatasaray
14,
can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Number 20, Bellingham. Number
Galatasaray
22,
have the chance to
Messi.
go the other way.
Number 8, Albert Ferrer. Coming on the field, number 5.
Oh, it's a promising
Charlie.
build-up. There's plenty of
Number
really nice
13,
passing.
Pedri.
Zanetti.
Number 21, Raúl. Number
That
15,
has been cut short.
Conte.
Pedri. Zanetti. Now Mbappe. And here's Van Basten. Played into the box. Chance! He's kept it out just.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
He's picked his way through.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
That looks a good ball through. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Van Basten. He's looking wide. He is through here. Oh, nice touch. And it's Beckham.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Koundé, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Kagawa finds himself unceremoniously floored. It's their second corner of the game. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Robson, and he's forced to go back. Now Van de Ven. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Foot in. Back into the middle. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, nicely intercepted. Now, try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. And this is Van Basten. That has been slung wide. Looking to play him in. Delivers. Oh, what a climb! And it's a goal! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. It's a pretty loose pass. Mateus plays the game as the referee's awarded a free kick. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Pull it. And Messi! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Cafu did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Now it's Hullet. It's loose, and there's a... Oh, what has happened here? Great ball, and great chance! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Mateus brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Oh, smashing header! It's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
That has certainly made things interesting.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Wits! Cafu wins the duel this time. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's looking wide. Wits! Cafu has given away a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And here's Kagawa. Oh, that's nice. Pull it. And he's there to retrieve it. Mateus. Ball played for Rijkaard. Now it's Van Basten. Van der Ven does really well to win the ball there. Matthäus, and he's in on goal. He's shifting through the gears, tries a shot.
Vay kezibon.
Goal! Arsenal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Arsenal take the lead.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Now it's Hullet. That has not gone well. Aimed beyond the defence. Rijkaard. Matthäus, spread it left. He's hitting long.
Minutes has been indicated.
Now that's well seen too. No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Hullet. Robson. Nice interception, well timed. And the first 45 minutes are up. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. So your views on the first half?
Well, Peter, there's no doubting that the situation is quite bleak when you're not only losing but a man down as well. And while the break is most welcome in giving the opportunity for the players to regroup, there's no doubting that the next 45 minutes are going to be extremely difficult.
Substitution on the field. Number 21. That's
and the second half gets underway.
Dunk.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Adams. Number 4. Filippo Inzaghi.
Robson is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Kagawa. Cafu. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐿. Now it's Van Basten. Raúl. Nicely worked. Roberto Carlos. And he has been fouled there. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Baresi. Cafu. Now it's Hullet. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Inzaghi. Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Played back in. That's an imaginative pass. Baresi gets across to intercept that. Matthäus. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Rijkaard. Now it's Hullet. Beckenbauer is the guilty party there. He's gone for goal! And somehow it stayed out. Ball is over the line.
Substitution.
Adams. Roberto Carlos. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Now it's Van Basten. He's had it taken off him.
Why?
And here's Inzaghi. Van Basten.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Chooses to go crossfield.
Why? What?
Well, I'm
What
not
a
quite
kid
sure he
bomb.
needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Tries to pass it through. Arda Güler. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻𝐿. Decent enough try. Cantona. Great vision.
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
That's a nicely shaped ball. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, cracking ball. He's being urged to shoot. Can he get it through? That's a good ball out wide. Not the most accurate pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Roberto Carlos is offering some sort of an apology there. Oh, that's ambitious. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Olise gets into a good position. Shoots! Now, who's going to be first? He's having a go! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Cantona finds himself offside.
Arsenal nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
He's not got that quite right. Strokes it back. Ball looks a good one. Plenty to aim at here. Shot! Surely! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
2 added minutes has been
Confirmation that there
indicated.
will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Cafu is looking to influence the game from out wide. Now there's a fine ball. Van Basten. And that is as far as it goes. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match as neutrals we all love to come and see. And after all of that...
Pen թմից հետո էլ չեմ կարող խաղամ ատուրեն, մեռած թմին որ կրվա, դրանից հետո էլ շիո պրծավապել։ Ուրես թողիմ դրա հետ։ Ստասում ու շմուն։ Կցմանա երրորդ դիվիզիոն։ Եկելա կցի երրորդ դիվիզիոն։ Հրգած են ապես սրանք։ Ապուրը հրգած են արա։ Լստեն նայ արա, որ սա խաղացել է։ Խաղամ։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. The action has already started. Well, Lionel Messi's last European conquest came in 2015, and what a campaign that was. First leg of the semi-final, Jim, especially so.
Yep, and the second of his goals where...
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
𝐄𝐅 really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Knocks it into space, and the through ball. Now it's Messi. Takes a shot! Marvellous goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than... And the shot! It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Can he latch on to this? Check with the clearance. And he's only too happy to take that back. 𝐄𝐅. Nicely shaped ball. Cruyff. Oh, that's a key interception. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Owen. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And Whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And he has shown him a yellow card. Owen. Neither of these two want to come off second best. 𝐄𝐅. And here's Van Basten. He's looking wide. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? That's a foul, no two ways about it.
Bon.
And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Up he goes!
Kapat
Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And the pass is intercepted. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And he cuts out the supply. And this is Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's bounced back off the post. Beckham. Dunk. Cristiano Ronaldo. There's the shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Milan with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And it's hoisted clear. And here's Chris, shapes to shoot! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Beckham. And it's Wirtz. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, some tackle that. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Oh, that's fabulous. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Corner number 2 then. Beckham can get it clear. It's a sharp pass. And now they can spring out of defence. He's in a great position here. Decent chance! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Now it's Owen. Oh, this looks sharp. Rijkaard cuts it out. Beckham is looking to influence the game from out wide. Great vision.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Beckham. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. This is interesting, he has already had his name taken once. Missed by a fraction. Well timed, excellent interception. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐿. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
3 minutes added time.
Rijkaard gets over and intercepts. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Van Basten. 𝐄𝐅𝐼𝐻. Bergomi gets across to intercept that. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
Please join me in
So we
wishing
reached the
all
halfway
best to
point.
members of
Who
our
wants
fan club
half-time when you have a
celebrating their
contest this
wedding
good? I
anniversary
can only
today.
hope it picks up where it left off.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
Substitution on the field, number 18, Owen.
And so we're off again.
Number 8, Raul. Coming on the field, number 4, Filippo Inzaghi. Number 23, Kagawa.
Dunk.
Substitutions taking place.
Roberto Carlos, very much a man of this moment.
Manchester. Victor. Oi!
Cruyff, chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 3 coming up.
What a view!
He's got tall.
Oh,
That was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, that's well spotted. And he thumps it clear.
no one stop.
Now it's Eto'o. Tries to play it through. Right card! In he goes again. He's delivered all right.
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can.
It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Milan looking to pass their way through. Now it's Cruyff. Filippo Inzaghi. No question, this is the man you want to get on to the end of things. Well, that's beautifully weighted. It's a good foot in there. Kagawa showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That has not gone well. Vieira. Messi.
Oh, really well played.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Roberto Carlos makes the interception. Oh, he's bustling through here. Wits. Oh, it's Van Basten. Oh, super find. He's away. It's Inzaghi. Vieira. Messi. Eto'o. And he's intervened well there. And that's put paid to a promising move. Vieira gets a foot in here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nicely weighted ball. Real chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
Oh, makes every duel look like a total mismatch.
Not the most... Oh, what a mistake! And back to the keeper they go. Now it's Wirtz. Beckham. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And it's Xabi Alonso. That is a great pick out. Roberto Carlos gets it clear. Cafu. Rijkaard concedes a free kick for that.
Substitution on the field. Number 21.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Coming on the field is
Number
number 22. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁. Substitution.
He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that was vital. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
There will be
It's
3
a
minutes
sharp
at
little
a
ball
time.
here. Oh, he is not giving anything away. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And the number on the board is 3. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Roberto Carlos spots it and intercepts. Done delicately. And that is that. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get.
Բան չկա, դու ասա ախպեր, ներվայնցած վիճակ ընկեր։ Ներվայնցած վիճակ ախպեր ես ինչ պետք է լինի։ Adesso non mazzeremo là. Poi che sviluppo.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's away we go then. Now this man Yaya Toure, Jim, midfielders don't come much more complete and dominant than him, do they?
Well, the envy of so many opposition teams, I would guess. No one offers the complete package like he does. The
Bullish header!
Non è una come...
No, not the best of headers.
Aha! Allora, è soberano.
Thuram. Rijkaard. Thuram. Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Probing pass. Messi is in a really good position out wide. Shoots! Superb goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce
Terrific header! Same again, same outcome.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Rijkaard. And it's Yaya Toure.
The
The whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Yaya Toure aimed beyond the defence. Threads one in. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Cannavaro. That's Vieira. Strokes it back. Yaya Toure. Pele shapes the shot. Paris Saint-Germain are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped.
Takes a shot!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal.
And the keeper's given it away. Yaya Toure is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Well, that's a little loose. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now, can they get him away? And he's found a way past. And he's opted for the long pass. And here's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Toure was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Maldini makes the interception. And it's Bale. Out towards the flank. Bellingham.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Knocks it into space. And he's managed to get free. Crunching tackle. Toure at his creative best. He's set up 2 goals. Could be danger here. And it's skewed away. Van Basten herring after the ball here. Tonali. He's played it back. Goulart will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Good read. He read that really well and stopped it.
Bale going full steam ahead down the left flank. Great ball, and he's in here.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Pass somewhat off target. Take back. Nice sequence of passes, this. Real chance! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are pulling clear here. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
And yes, it's him again. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. It's Van Basten! And he's lifted it over.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Yaya Toure. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he can clear it away. And claimed it back swiftly.
2 added minutes has been
It looked as though
indicated.
that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Kukçu. Great vision. Oh, delightful ball. Nice interception, well timed. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Just a quick request today for everybody to please kindly remove any cars parked on the road outside the stadium.
So off we go once more.
number 10.
So, 45 minutes to turn it round.
Number 23, 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁. Coming on the field, number 7.
Oh, super ball.
Number 15.
Tries a shot! And yes, it's there! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here?
It's a
Pretty loose pass. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Beckham,
the
most accurate pass. Played out to the left flank. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁. That's good running with the ball. And it's Bellingham. It's run loose here. And it's Beckham. Looks a good ball through. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Maldini.
Well, that'll certainly improve their mood. All the talking, both tactical and motivational, in that half-time dressing room seems to have paid off for the moment, at least.
Oh, that's a key interception. Yaya Toure. Paris Saint-Germain do have a chance to counter here. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Just about up to the hour now. And here's Mbappe. Oh, good spread. Roberto Carlos spots it and intercepts. Can he get it through?
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Bellingham. Now it's Pelé. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Works it forward. Looking for the run. Now it's Bellingham. He is through here. Bellingham. Nice control. Van Basten. Driving forward. That's a cute ball. Now it's Mbappe. He's shifted. Decent chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, what has happened here? Bellingham defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter, there was absolutely no space to work with.
And that's gone loose. Out to the right. Bellingham. Now the big header! And he hits the net! Devoid of any complexity, but boy was that certain.
Oh, it's a fantastic assist as well, Peter. Delivered at pace, the diversion, that's all that was needed.
Paris Saint-Germain blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Bale. Yeah. Toure chasing after it. And this is Pelé. And he's surging through. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Dunk has been sent off, just to confirm. It was a straight red.
Yes, sadly he knew exactly what he was doing and he had to go with the risk.
Genius! A finish right from the top draw. Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Paris Saint-Germain are having a ball here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he shoots! They've done it! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Paris Saint-Germain are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Goes for a shot! Oh, denied at the last. And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. And now they can spring out of defence. He's found a way through. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋. 4 extra minutes added on. He's gone for goal! Oh, impressive strike. Maldini, the man synonymous with solidity. Rijkaard. Ball's played through. Now it's Bale. He's got away. He's found some space. Tries to play it. Messi! Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. Aside the...
вообще. Գժված եմ չեմ կարում, ջոգեմ են չեմ անամ ապել, որս սալով, չեմ հասկել, ալավ ուշեմ, խաղան, սաղ կրվարա, 4 սատ բրա արա, Parası çem derece oplemek dizdim size. Resmi çadır ya. Mesela çıkarın kaytarrakıtsın abi. Biz kanxalıyla bırakır var ya.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's down to business here.
Now here's a fine representative for the fullbacks union, Peter.
Massimo Otto.
Yeah, it's going to be vital if he imposes himself early, I think, on that flank. He's got great quality on deliveries, as we know, and they've always been a massive part of this game.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐒𝐿 couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Nice looking ball.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
And he's taking no chances there. Hibs are looking to go forward now. No, that's been intercepted. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Good ball, good take. Here it is, crossed in, and he shoots! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Doku, lovely pass, but can he get there? Otto is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Aims beyond the defence. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Taken back almost at once. He's got away. Oh, sweet feet. It's Van Basten! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, what has happened here? David Villa. Hoisted in. Terrific header. And for a moment, time stood still.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
Hibs finding their passes. Oh, that's fabulous. And the shot! And he's done it! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
David Villa! It's their second corner of the game. Cannavaro deals with that comfortably. Hibs have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Villa. Shoots! Oh, easy pickings there.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And that is expertly dealt with. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. That'll be a throw-in. And that's definitely not his best. Gullit is in a really good position out wide. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Bellingham.
There they go, hunting again.
Xabi Alonso. Nicely shaped ball. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Rijkaard with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And he's had it nicked away. Threads one in. He's away! Tries a definitely rises! Harmlessly behind. Has a look and plays it forward. And he plays one through. Xabi Alonso. Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Villa. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Costa Curta.
There will be one more added time.
And they can counter here. And it's Bellingham. Looking for a runner. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And we've reached half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And we'd like to inform you now that the latest travel information is currently being displayed on the screen.
Substitution in progress.
So off we go once more.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Cannavaro calmly anticipates. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Hibernian clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Played out to the left flank. Nicely intercepted. Rijkaard.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
So who's he going to be aiming for here? Cannavaro. And here's Elise. He could be in here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Elise is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Now it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐿 and it's Isco. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Hips are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
For this match was 28,000.
Can he get it through? Wits is wide and looking to get onto this.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game.
Big header! Crossed in, he's got two! He scores! 2 up now, and they are cruising. A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So that's 2 now without reply. Goes for a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Elise. Can he get on the end of this? And there's green grass ahead of him. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Hibernian clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
So, 3rd corner of the game. Expertly cut shot, surely! It's in! We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Played out to the right. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐿. It's a searching pass. Now that's well seen too. Half an hour gone in the second half. Wits plays it through. 𝐄𝐅𝐿 could try cutting inside here. He's had a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
He's shifting through the gears here. That's an excellent interception. Elise. Doku. Doku in acres of space out wide. And he's managed to get free. Poor robust challenge. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really...
Real chance! It's in! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
Coming on the field is
all square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Substitution on the field. Number 18, Doku. Coming on to replace him is number 10, Fitz. There will be 5 minutes added time.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Now it's Villa. Great vision. That has been slung wide. Van Basten. Wirtz receives it in a wide position.
Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
Rijkaard. Hullet. Rijkaard. Now it's Hullet. He has found the way through. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Tries to get it clear. And that is as far as it goes. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks a winner of course, but the crowd...
Mas մտածել են գազարին չեն կարում առաջ եթան գարը։ Նա ախպեր։ Հա, դուրը չեն կարում առաջ եթան գարը։ Հավրատը խաղում ենք չենք կարում գրեն գարը։ Մատուրը չիլնեմ գրնես չենք խաղում էլի։ Պայքարում ենք, բայց չիլնեմ գրել։ Լավ մտնում խաղը։ Փախնի էլի նիմացել մի։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle, and here we go. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁 reaching 3 figures in terms of his appearances for the club.
Well, that milestone might be on the back of his mind, Peter, although I'm pretty sure he'll just go about his business as usual.
Takes a shot!
No, just sort of
The finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
And this is Cruyff. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tries to play it through, flashes it across. Beckham. Wirtz. Roberto Carlos. Wirtz. And it's Wirtz. Zanetti simply refused to be outdone there. Now it's Berbatov. Zanetti. Zanetti, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Cruyff looks to get on the end of this. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Conte. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Germany finding their passes. Van Basten, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. Van Basten. It's Van Basten! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Still goalless at the moment. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁 will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁, that is lovely. In towards, oh, smashing header! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Xavi Alonso. Germany looking to pass their way through. Oh, no joy this time. Schneider. Beckham. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Van Basten. Schneider. Schneider going face-to-face with his great rival. That is some save from Khan. Xavi Alonso. Cruyff quietly revving up. Berbatov. And this is Berbatov. And the through ball. Oh, this is a great position. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. But Adriano! And that was probably asking just too much.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Roberto Carlos, a player who needs no introduction.
What?
Ah, he's given it away. No way through, so it's Adriano! Oh, it's hit the post! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Germany with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Xabi Alonso goes short. So it's going to be another corner. Corner number 2 then. Xabi Alonso with the short one. And it's hoisted. He's having a shot! Good effort first time.
Xabi Alonso really had a decent crack at that. It was a full-blooded effort.
Germany have their third corner. Xabi Alonso plays it short. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. And now they can spring out of defence.
What a lob, what a move, just...
Beckenbauer hurtling down that right flank. Schneider, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Beckham. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Ball's gone out of play. But still, he just read it. And it's Cruyff. He's found a way. Cruyff! There it is!
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I think the manager...
It's Adriano! And it's in! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Number 9, Adriano.
Germany are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Wirtz powering forward here. Adriano. And the whistle goes for half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
The boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those 2 goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game, and it's easier said than done, as we know.
Hello everybody, and a quick announcement now. We would like to ask you all to kindly stay seated during the match. Thank you for your cooperation.
Buna kendini orkinler, merak kalsınları bana kırmak.
Substitution on the field. Number 21. Let's
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Schneider. Coming
I
on
think
the
it'll be
field,
fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
But watch on what the issue
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. And he can clear it away. Beckham. Cruyff. And he's being shifted off it. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Aimed beyond the defence. Khan breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐓. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Great vision. And this is Berbatov. Oh, he's great chance! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Spirited to say the least, certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
Cafu. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And this is Adriano. Over to the left. And it's Cruyff.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque. Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Oh, that's nice. Knocks it into space. Oh, good-looking ball. Cruyff driving forward. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Inzaghi.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Kökçü. Beckham. Picked out brilliantly. Shot a goal! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
What about Solomon Fox in the 7th game?
Substitution.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Hausen gets it away. Cruyff. Germany are looking to go forward now. Costa Curta makes the interception. Now it's Maradona. He's found a way through. They're urging him to shoot. Maradona! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Kökçü. Oh, it's Van Basten. Not the most accurate pass. Passing is crisp and sharp. Looking to play it in. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. It's an inviting looking ball that. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Half an hour gone in the second half. And this is Adriano. It could big chance. Must be. And this is Maradona. Zanetti gets into some space.
Football power.
And that should get the job done. Van Basten. Van Basten goes steaming forward. He is through here. Turns and goes back. Important interception. And this is Adriano. That looks a cracking ball. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Germany clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup. Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is...
Adriano gets through on his own. And he's there to get it away. And it's Conte. Tonali can so cleverly bypass the press. And they win it back again. And here's Maradona. Nice looking ball. And the ball is out of play.
Manyak ne yapıyorsun? Durun. Bir bu çağırsın aracı tutmalısı kalktı.
Substitutions taking place.
So here comes a substitution. Looks to the other side.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Engages and forces him off the ball.
Oh,
2 minutes to be added on. And here's Inzaghi. Adriano. And it's Michel Platini. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can...
Ո՞նց է խաղում տակտիկան։ Դու չարի ախպերորա։ Նորմալի է։ Так. Հայտորակ վիճակ ապեր, լկային ապեր, կողա մի բան է ինչ իստ է։ Какому шпекрем опоздал. Արին չելա վարը տրանսլեցիոն ապը։ Արի գնացին մոտից ապը։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes him so special, that ability to play on the front foot, triggering counter-attacks, quickening the tempo, and even carrying the ball forward, you know, if required.
Which is... He's gone for goal! That is ended up in no man's land. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, that's fabulous. Lofted in. Can he get on the end of this? 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐒𝐿. Good effort from distance. It's a promising position. Now it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐒. Here comes the corner. And we have our very first corner. Mateus can get it clear. That'll be a throw. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Taken back almost at once. Beckenbauer. Not the most accurate pass. Decent progress down the left. He has found the way through. Now that is a hefty challenge. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Just a whisker away. Mateus picks it up from the goal kick. Pass somewhat off target. Van Basten. Arda Güler. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Now then, the ball's come loose. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Can he get onto this? And this is Messi. He's got away. And the shot!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Howson cuts it out. Looking to play him in. Well, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Kagawa. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Can he get it through? That has been cut short. Mateus can so cleverly bypass the press. Well, that has not gone well. Güler. That's a cute ball. And that's a good ball. And the shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻𝐿. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Real chance here. Real chance! He's scored! Kagawa duly reaps his reward.